Starting her up. Okay. I'm here. I am alive, I think. Check again, chat. Let me try, we're telling people to refresh here in a sec. Do. Bring that up. Am I good? Am I here? I think I'm here. Either way, hello again, chat, for the third time. If something is going on, I hope it's working. Everything looks fine, I think. I don't know why I was getting weird, like, capture card issues, but I think I'm good. Essentially, I just had to give the stream PC a restart. I should have noticed that from the start, actually, because, you know. Seems normal on your end now? Okay, good. Just checking. So I think what happened was when I booted up the stream PC, I booted it up too fast, or I did something out of the ordinary for the startup, and it caused the capture card to lag out. So that's very strange. Either way, hello everyone. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I said I would be playing some video games today, so I am here for my... I'm just here so I don't get fined. No, I'm kidding. I'm here because I actually do. I don't like talking. So I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are doing good. We're gonna play some Delta Force. A little more. I know you guys are probably sick of this game by now, but it's something different to play, and I appreciate for all you guys being here and hanging out with me. It means a lot. How am I feeling these days? I'm getting back to normal for the most part. Like, for most of my day, I was feeling okay, and then towards the end here, I'm kind of getting some residual pains here and there, but I took some ibuprofen. I'm hoping that will go away. I'm hoping I will feel back to normal in just a matter of maybe an hour or so. Have I tried the UMP upgraded? I have not, Rambo, no. Also, hello, Arthur and Laser. Hug, Court. Again, Wilson, I'm fine. I would say I'm still at 95. It's just weird that every now and then I still get these weird, like, phantom ghost pains. Just out of nowhere. But, you know, I guess that's just part of the healing process. Bodies are weird. What can I say? We humans are very squishy and made of water. It's really good short to mid-range, but not horrible at range. What class gets it, Rambo?
Get ready, soldier.
Is it this guy? Does he get it? Oh no, it must be medic.
Use your train.
Let me try medic. Medic, I think gets SMG. Yeah. Oh, so there it is, the SMG 45. At least I think that's the one you're talking about. Is that the one you think is the UMP, or is there actually a UMP that I'm missing? I might be missing some things for it. Sometimes you're amazed by your 10 digits. Like, could have been 4. Wait, what? Sent you an invite, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yup. Sent it again.
All right, I'm in here now.
Okay. Well, ready up whenever. Hey, Wolf. There's the day going hammer. I did see you post that in chat in Discord, Hug. What was up with that? Specifically. Oh, I should probably boot that up too on this PC again. Hopefully that won't break anything. What was all that about? Did somebody actually write your name down as Hammer? More importantly, who names their child Hammer? People do not cope with accents, you guess? But your accent isn't even, like, that thick anymore. Like, when I've heard you talk in Discord, Hug, you're like, yeah, I can tell that you still have a little bit of your New Zealand accent, but I would argue it's not that thick. It's just weird. Yeah, he does. I will say, for you living here in the U.S., I'm assuming you still do. You definitely have the U.S. accent going for you. You're getting a little closer to there. I see that we have joined a very much losing game. Would you like to requeue?
I think I just got killed in the spawn screen.
I'm going to leave and requeue because I would not like to deal with that when I first start playing. Thank you. Is that new shit they just added at the end there? What the hell was that?
And what was what?
Like end screen menus and stuff. I just got a bunch of them for leaving the game. I don't remember that.
I don't know. It's not like I pay attention.
The traitor? Traitor. All they heard was Kiwi Night Terror screaming. What? You're with your boss and some coworkers too, so that was fun on everyone's cup. What the shit? My guess is it's probably just people who work as baristas who do not get paid enough. And they're very stressed out and they're trying to deal with multiple things, so they just write whatever the fuck down they can. In which case, I can't fault them. It's not a fun job. But it is funny to see that someone write your name down as Hammer. I want to, again, know who would name their child Hammer. Probably some rednecks is my guess, but, you know. And this is my boy Hammer. I named him after my favorite thing in the world, which is me hammering nails, boards, chicks, you know. Also, if anything else goes wrong for like the stream, please let me know, chat.
Try not to get.
I'm looking around and it looks to be okay. Is he above you?
Yeah, he died.
You look better, mate.
It's here. As far as names go, you probably haven't been to Utah. Clearly not enough. Are you Justin Hammer from Hammerhead of Hammer Industries? That's a lot of hammering. So could you introduce me? Army Hammer. Oh god, why did it just like bolt me on that? Hammered, sir, that's a barrel.
Enemy soldier,
Oh, there's two on top of that whole oil container thing.
See it, and I'm also like using a UMP, so not doing great. Yeah, damage at range for this thing not good, like you said though, Rambo. Now I'm concerned though, because somebody brings up the question of Utah. Isn't Utah more of a Mormon state? So I wouldn't expect like some weird names out of there, but I guess what do I know? Clearly I haven't been to Utah enough. Only times I think I've ever been to Utah was when I was going through. Excuse me, one sec. I'm gonna die. Ooh.
always a pleasure.
I was going through to visit family as a kid. Also, what's up, Cryptos? That is crouched down. Imagine getting preached to join Mormonism door to door by Hammer. Well,
The moment I press F, I start taking hits. I live though.
thankfully I can say that it's not happened to me yet, and I would like to keep it that way. Names probably are too far out there for spelling. Oh, or just the spelling. Got it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever actually been approached by, what the fuck was that? By Mormons coming to my door in years. Or even Jehovah's Witness too. I don't get a lot of religious people in my area anymore. I used to, like, maybe 10 years ago. Not now. Oh, he got up. Utah likes to do names like Brexley, Hazley, and I can't tell if that's supposed to be Anbury or Anbray. Or like a weird spelling of amber, but with an N and an E. Like, that's weird. Your aunt married a guy that came to New Zealand on his mission and moved to the USA. They now live in Idaho. That lines up. Again, I have family that's from Idaho, so closer towards that edge, you're definitely going to get a little more in the Mormonism area. Jehovah's Witness and Mormons go door to door. Mormon missionaries are doing less door to door these days, though, because they're implementing a lot more technologies into their. Oh, interesting. Well, that would probably explain why I haven't seen them. One of the Mormons that you know from high school got to go to Guam and then Japan for his mission. Well, that sounds like fun.
Holding up position!
2 years of missionary work. That's a lot. My God, game, please. That was a friendly. Oh, so they actually did know that? Wow. Small world. Small world. Andre. I don't think that's Andre. Would it be Andre? What a weird spelling.
Defending our objective!
Hey, Nido!
Murderface, what up, dude? I'm doing as good as I can right now, man. Needless to say, it's been kind of a stressful kind of week, but oh, that's a weird bug. But other than that, it's going okay. I feel bad that I haven't been on because of just like that weird injury I've had and unable to stream and talk to all you guys, so I feel kind of guilty about not being able to do a whole lot in that area, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
Enemy NAV marked!
Lord knows, I mean, in case you haven't noticed, my sub count has probably suffered because when you don't stream actively for a couple of days, people automatically think you're dead, so I'm definitely dead in that case. On the inside. Oh, this ends on the 27th. Nope, still going. I think from what I've read, they said it was going to end on the 20... or no. They said it might end on like next week in early September. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have the same prioritization, but still, it feels kind of just bad when you have an audience and trying to keep up with that. You're dealing with other things in real life. It's just how it is, you know. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Brotherface. Welcome back, dude. I ran out of ammo!
Enemy AA! Mark!
Who's pinging? Is that you?
No, it's the random.
My lord.
You really need to know that there's an enemy right there.
That guy just spawned in thin air. What the fuck? How did he spawn on that dead guy?
The loading thing. You know how you go to spawn in and there's like a loading or whatever it is?
Hate it.
That shit. Oh, I hate it too.
Always
I ain't got nothing for that. Cousin is a Mormon. Came out as gay and disowned by the church, so moved to Colorado. Well, good for him. Or her.
I'm so confused by the AT-4. Sometimes you can control the rocket, other times it just doesn't make fucking sense. I don't get it.
Should always be who you want to be in life. Kind of shitty at the church, if you ask me, but you know, that's a whole thing. I don't want to get like too political and things like that, John. I don't really like talking too much about political values like that. And not kill that guy. Might be a bot. The big thing is that you should always be who you want to be in life, and don't let others tell you how you should be running who you want to be.
enemy NAV marked! Soldier marked!
That's around a corner. I mean, I guess the big question I could honestly say, though, Kaim, is like, are you happier now? I mean, that's the big thing. Hopefully you're happier now. Why does Fedge with a cold sound kind of hot? Heyo? No shame, bro.
Found an enemy LAV! Watch my spot!
Fedge has been recovering from COVID, so. What's up, Omaha? Well, that's what I get. Is there a Salem in Idaho? No, Salem is in my state. There might be a Salem, Idaho? Boy, the timing. Oh, salmon. Yeesh. Oh my lord. I can't believe I got knocked down like that. That is ridiculous.
Enemy LAV! Right there!
What am I losing? Oh, you're losing a flag. Oh, C1.
We
Oh,
have
I had
to
family
keep
near
our
Rexburg.
objective.
That's a small world, too.
Enemy headed.
Yeah, I have family near St. Anthony. Yeah.
Enemy helicopter right there.
Near St. Anthony and Rexburg. Very close. Many a time when I was visiting family, I'd be going and visiting Rexburg because Rexburg is like the only city and close to where I was at the time that had anything like remotely close to civilization. Like actual like big stores and things like that that you could go do. It was actually like a proper city as opposed to, you know, being in the country. Once you were outside of that city, you were in the country. Let me tell you what. You got farms for miles. Taters,
Found an
corn.
enemy LAV. Watch my spot.
Yeah, unless you
Enemy
go to
LAV,
Idaho Falls,
right
but
there.
you don't go to that place. It's just a silly place. Kidding. Oh, this thing is a struggle.
Enemy LAV marked.
Oh, that's body was falling down at like 2 FPS. Whoa. Okay. Funny how small it is, man. You grew up in Pocatello? That's cool. Brother, this gun is killing me. It is a very small world, man. Extremely small world. Idaho's popping off. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The French. Where everyone is here but not there. True. Actually true at the moment. Oh, that's funny. Unfortunately, I have not been back to Idaho in many, many, many years. Last time I was in the state was probably in 2015, and that was back when my grandmother had passed away. I still think about it very fondly. Even when I was a kid, you know, there were times where it's like, oh man, I don't want to go. It's so boring. But as I'm older, you know, you kind of miss the place. It's not great these days. You're not missing much. So unless you're going for hiking or camping, stay away. Well, whenever I was there, I was only for visiting family, so yeah. You're avoiding the US right now. Arthur, you live like one state above me. Shut up.
Try not to get yourself hurt.
You're hiding under the comforter. What?
Cheers, mate.
Scared of ghosts? Well, that's probably bad.
What's that?
They have called a nuke on us. We're dead. The people on that flag are definitely dead. Yep, knew that as soon as I saw that. I had one.
555, ready to go. Found an enemy chopper.
Yes, I'm getting stuck. Watch the thing on people buying land in Idaho, using it for doomsday bunkers or fallout shelters, and it's causing property taxes to go up in Idaho, and some people just can't afford their homes now. What the fuck?
I've got ya.
Real talk. At what point in your life are you so concerned that you're like, you know what? I think I need to buy a bomb shelter or a doomsday bunker. Like, huh? Can't say I've ever been in that position myself. Then again, I guess I have a different line of thinking, so takes all kinds in the world. Just smoosh all the land flat in Idaho, it wouldn't actually be the largest state. I guess that makes sense for how many mountains are there, so. Lines up. Let me update this gun a little more. See if I can make it a little more proper. Something to increase range would be nice, but I guess that would have to be the suppressor. Handling would go down like crazy. I need a better suppressor. I need the Osprey. That's what I need. You haven't seen the new documentary Fallout on Prime? You know I have, Pop. I heard that they're fucking chickens.
Hey, Nito!
That guy was fucking my chickens. Armageddon, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the Nintendo 64. Thank you, dude. You finally gave it and bought Forza Motorsport. You've been enjoying it quite a bit. I knew a lot of people who like Forza. Know a lot of people who do. Thank you so much, Armageddon. If the internet doesn't exist anymore, just blow you up. What are you going to do with all that free time? Is it sad that I'm kind of in the same boat? Chad, I think I have a problem of being terminally online. In fact, that's something I've probably known for too many years, but at the same time, it is what it is, eh? Is there anything else I can do to make this better? Control. There are times I wish I wasn't, but I am. It is something that I just must deal with. Do I have the riser yet for this gun? No, I do not. I would like to switch back to the G17 at least. And put on the sight. Call it good. I mean, you could read books, but that happens when you read all the books. I don't know if you're going to be able to read all the books, Court. That's assuming you have all the books. What happens if you don't have all the books? The big thing you should be concerned about is, like, how many books you have in the first place. You got, like, 100. You might need more than 100.
Back on your feet,
You're assuming a lot of them get blown up. Well, hopefully it's not another Alexandria situation. Anti-aliasing who? I'll have you know that I turned off the AA on purpose. I turned off TAA in this game so I could actually see things. It looks ugly as shit, but at least I can see people. Boise become book. A Twilight episode, Pop? Wait, what? Twilight episode? Making a show? What? I'm so confused. You've done no work today. Some days are just like that. I've had days like that. Oh, Twilight Zone. Okay. Sorry. When people just specifically say Twilight, my brain goes sparkly vampires. I'm sorry. Probably was a Twilight Zone episode at some point, though. Scary door.
Enemy helicopter right there.
Old Twilight Zone. World blows up, guy reads book. You know, I actually probably one of these days should go back and watch some of those older Twilight Zone episodes. Just to see how well they've held up over the years. Then he breaks his glasses and he can't read. But it's just like the one pair of glasses, like he can't find anything else. No other pair of glasses. Yo, Jux, what up, man? You're not a colony bee, so you don't have to be productive every day. And that is a true sentiment. Very true. Mostly the bee part? You're telling me you feel like a bee?
Found an enemy chopper.
Well, if all of a sudden you
I'm
have
sorry, my rocket just dusted on the fucking helicopter.
the inevitable urge to go pollinate flowers,
That's
and
the
you
third time
suddenly
this has fucking happened.
grow a thorax and wings, you may want to be concerned. I mean,
Enemy anti-air.
I'm starting to
right
believe
there.
that the AT-4 isn't supposed to actually one-shot the helicopter.
it wouldn't surprise me if it's still bugged, you know?
Enemy AA. Mark. Found an enemy tank. Enemy helicopter.
I have a
marked.
tank on me. This is fun.
somebody in my chat pointed out, I actually did damage, but I did 1 point of damage. I took out the cup holders.
You fucking monster. You're working on something that does involve bees.
I know, I'm just the worst, aren't I?
Wow, how relevant. Now how is he gonna put his Monster Energy drink in there, you fuck?
It better be the white one.
Switch over to an AT10. Well, fortunately, Court, depending on where you are, that might be the case. I hope that doesn't come to that, too. Is that a bot? It's just crowd. What? Ain't no chopper main getting 0 sugar.
Back to support now. Find an enemy helicopter.
That's some odd movement. Oh no, like, that's the title, right? This game is bots, so it's hard to tell when it's a bot and when it's not. And because that guy was doing that movement, I'm going to assume he was a bot. You hate meetings so much. Who enjoys meetings? I don't think I've ever met a single person who honestly has been like, oh man, I really love meetings. Well, that's a... What? I thought that was a friendly.
I mean, I was next to you, but I died pretty quickly.
Especially when they could have been an email. Oh, brother. I feel like that happens all the time.
Enemy helicopter.
You've noticed sometimes friendly tags don't show up. Oh, that happens a lot, Armageddon. A lot. What's up, Upgrade? See you, bud. That's halfway across the map? Oh my god, dude. This is weird. What's going on, Doss?
Back in action.
Is there a tank up here on B?
I've been trying to get the D and I just can't do it.
As a team, only each down alone. Enemy vehicle right there.
What about Supras? Oh, they're getting paid in Supras? That was curious behavior.
Find an enemy area.
Also, I apologize if my gameplay is a little garbage tonight, chat. Again, I haven't been playing first-person shooters in like a week, so I am extremely rusty.
I'm getting this weird bug where like allies aren't marked with like a little dot above them anymore.
Oh no, like I was saying, that happens to me too, all the fucking time. It shows, damn. Understandable, pup. You're paid in S2000s.
Good to be back.
Tonight? Oh, damn.
Air right there.
You really gotta dig in deep with me, huh?
Need suppressing fire.
What do you mean tonight? You do this all the time. I've seen this before. What's up, Winter? Dobenstein?
Enemy helicopter marked.
Hey, Nido!
Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Winter. It's nice to see you, man. You're doing well, my friend. As always. I do not have an iPad, unfortunately, so I cannot answer that question for you, Court. I think the only person I know in my family had like a first-gen iPad years ago. Don't even know if they still own it.
Enemy helicopter
It's
marked.
probably a chopper. Oh no, like that's what I think my family member used it for too, was mostly for reading, so.
Marked an enemy helicopter.
But imagine it's gotta be pretty decent for reading. Got that at 20, so that thing is useless now. There's gotta be something you can do to salvage things like that, but at the same time, I know what you mean. Lord knows I still have my old, like, college laptop somewhere from 2009. That thing is a Core 2 Duo. Has Windows Vista installed on it. It's a pretty big deal, you know? What's up, Nick? 6'2". What's up, guys?
Enemy tank marked.
Hey, Nido!
Thank you so much, Nick. Welcome back for 19. I appreciate that very, very much, dude. Oh, true. I forget it. We're talking about Apple. You're
Why
right,
is it
Court.
that the mounted machine guns on tanks are perfect accuracy? Have perfect accuracy.
Reasons. I keep forgetting that Apple always does the,
Actually, now that I
what is
think about it,
it?
it's the same thing with the AA.
The forced lifespan sort of bullshit. How long have you had an Apple product for? Ooh, sorry. You've had that Apple product for about maybe 4 years, 3 years now? Sorry, it's no longer useful. Yeah, planned obsolescence, that's the word. I keep forgetting that. Why you're getting a new iPhone this year? Working on a Kit Bash Gundam kit. Oh my god. What's that guy doing? Ooh. Sending your first pieces to fit a modded backpack. Oh, that's cool. Kit bashing is always one of those things that I think is very neat, like in concept, but something I don't think I could ever do well. I probably have to
tank.
practice it. One tank died and then somebody else got another tank.
Good. It's good to know that it died because it had 1 HP when it got away from me.
Yeah, I saw it die. Got blown up.
Enemy helicopter marked.
very, again, very happy that I have only gotten Android devices in my life, just mainly because it seems like the whole, like, planned obsolescence thing is just bullshit. Like, the functionality of iPhone stuff seems really cool, but it just feels bad to have a product that you're only gonna have for like 3 years and then all of a sudden it's just fucking garbage. Like, that sucks. My Pixel 4a is still going pretty strong. Granted, I think battery life could be better, of course, but for what it is, still doing me justice. I'll probably ride that thing till it fucking dies. And that's fair, Court. Yeah. If it's all about functionality and what it allows you to do and what you get out of it, that's like the same reason why people prefer Linux over Windows.
Enemy AA marked.
You use the thing that allows you to do the thing you want to do. Pixel trade-in deals are pretty great each year. There's fucking trade-in deals? Again, I guess I just don't really look into that stuff because I'm the kind of person who just kind of rides a product until it dies. And that may be like the bad thing or one of the worst things I could do, but here I am. I have no CarPlay. You got one of those FM transponder things. Oh, yeah, one of those. I wish they'd put weapon grinds in this game aside from attachment unlocks. You want to be able to unlock camos. I wouldn't be surprised, Dust, if later down the line, especially for a free-to-play game, they add that in to get people to actually continue to play the game. I could see that happening. Made of adamantium, unobtainium. What am I hitting in there? Love sliding off the road, though. I don't know about you. I don't. $900 for tires, at least getting new tires in. Definitely worth it. Especially not to slide off the road. You need to find CDs to see if your CD player still works. Really? Didn't realize that you were still a fan of optical media. Oh God. I'm just thinking about that now. When was the last time I ever bought a music CD? Like what year? Like a physical optical media disc. I'm trying to think of what year I may have last bought one. It must have been either 2007 or 6. That is the last time I can think I have ever bought in like a physical optical media in terms of music. That's crazy to think about. Bought an album on disc like 4 to 5 years ago. Like, I guess I can understand people buying stuff on like vinyl, right? Like, I know vinyl's very popular nowadays. Still buy Blu-rays. I guess I'm not more referring to Blu-ray, like Because Blu-ray I get, like that's more movies, right? I'm
Nice.
more referring to music CDs.
Enemy helicopter right there.
Because I had a, like, I was, as weird as it sounds,
Vehicle right
in
there.
high school, I don't think I had a MP3 player until my junior year of high school. Was one of the few kids or teenagers out there who still had that, just because, you know, we couldn't afford that stuff. Just recently for you, you still have a CD drive on your PC. Really? I got you a Zen when you were 13. Lucky duck. I obviously had like MP3s and stuff on my computer way back when, but the only way I could ever listen to them if I wanted to go was I had to I had a DVD burner at the time, so it was like, oh shit, I can just, you know, burn my my CDs and my DVDs combo and put them in my CD player. It was some legit shit. Got him.
I pulled out my AT4 to fire it at that
Enemy right
tank,
there. Go get him.
and it like disappeared for a few seconds, and then I died.
Used to go to the library and check out the music and burn them to the PC and CD. Wow, dude.
Enemy tank.
Look at you. Actual Giga Chad. They said don't copy that floppy. You're like, nah, bro. Copy that disc. Easy. Suck it, library. What's up, Tombstone? And Drew. Good to see you guys. We're all doing well. Nice to see you. That's what I call Music 11. I remember all of those commercials that used to play on TV. You know, I have to wonder, because that's something I haven't heard of since, like, the ancient times. You've just brought up the ancient texts to me. I have to wonder, do they still make those CDs? And now that's what I call musics? Do they still make those? Yep, they do. Why? Who's the target audience? What? And more importantly, what number is it now? Like 300? 672? Like, what number are we on? Put them on Spotify as well. What? You're better off just listening to the original artists at that point. What? You used to get DVDs from Netflix and burned our own copies and returned them to Netflix's. Okay, now those ones I have heard of back in the day when Netflix actually, like, put out DVDs. 89. You're on 89? 80 fucking 9. What the hell?
Take that objective.
Probably people your age is the target age to tap into nostalgia. But why? I don't buy that for a fucking second. People my age are in their 30s, and you're telling me they're like, oh man, I need to go back and get some of the That's What I Call Music collection. I need that shit in my life. Who does that? Oh, well, congratulations, Drew. I'm happy for you, man. It's pretty close, actually, for your wedding day. Oh, no. Sorry, that's C25, not 24. Hey, you got a year. Either way, happy for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Who's the younger generations is going to remember that far back? I think my generation is just only going to remember them, but I don't think they're going to be the ones to consume. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can remember it. Don't get me wrong. I ain't going to be consuming.
Good health to you, bruv.
They're also apparently numbered differently per region. What? So what, like, if that's the case, if they're numbered differently per region, who is the highest number in what region? Is it the US that's on 89? Or is it somewhere else? Am I the kind of millennial that has to make any big purchase on a computer and not a phone? Okay, listen, I don't like being called out. Alright, like, why you gotta single me out like that, okay? Well, let's just keep this between you and me, chat, alright? Please. Please. I do not trust the phone. No. Fun fact, I think I've actually only made big purchases, like online purchases on my phone, a grand total of 2 times. Probably 2 times.
I love it when my rocket gets deleted because I died right
I
after
can-
firing it.
Found an
Yeah, isn't
enemy
it fun?
chopper.
It's like the old Battlefield effect.
Not a single original idea in this game.
Everything's a copy of a copy. You're gonna get me Music 89 for Christmas? Please don't. Please don't. Yo, Bert, it's been a fucking hot minute, dude. Good lord, how many years has it been? It's nice to see you're still around, Bert, after all these years. Good to see you. Good.
Also, I must apologize. I'm nerfing myself by using a shotgun.
It's not alright.
Ready for a workout.
So far, I've done more damage with my grenades than I've done with the shotgun.
Dude, at least you're not... I'm nerfing myself right now, too, so don't feel bad. I'm using the UMP, and let me tell you, using this thing in fucking range is a struggle. Like, you cannot...
Oh my god, this gun sucks.
Yeah, shotguns aren't great. Snow Runner sucked you in? That's pretty cool. Snow Runner is fun. Shooters haven't been great. Eh, I can understand that, Bert. Totally get that. Somebody being a roof dad? Are you being a roof dad?
Am I being a roof dad? No.
I want someone to be a roof dad.
I'll be a roof dad, fine.
Lincoln Park is doing a countdown thing. For what? Like, do they have
Right.
unreleased
Okay.
tracks? Or did they get, like, a new lead singer to replace Chester? Rest in peace, by the way.
Oh my god, shotguns are really bad. Shotguns are literally just boomsticks. They exist to make noise.
Indeed. They're deliberately taking seats out to make it look like they were selling more. Wait, what is this for? Want to go to Water Bomb. Water Bomb? I don't know what water bomb is. Forgive my ignorance. I'm assuming that's a band of some sort. Oh, it's a K-pop festival. Okay. Got it.
Enemy helicopter.
No
right
idea what
there.
it's for. Interesting. Going back to that other topic, I totally forgot I didn't answer. The one last big purchase I did on my phone was back when I couldn't get my processor bought on my computer at all, on any browser. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I booted it up on my phone, and sure enough, I was able to get it to load, and so that's when I bought my processor. It was on my phone. It was like my last big, huge purchase on my phone. Everywhere else, I'm just a weirdo who has to do it on the PC. I feel like that makes me very weird for doing that, but you know.
Barry's gonna give away my position.
What you saying? Too busy. What? I can't hear you on account of me getting blasted by a fucking helicopter.
Spawned on C1, and there were a bunch of vehicles around C1, so I just went prone and didn't move, and I was able to get away.
That sounds right. Oh, Wolf's in here on the other team? I didn't know that.
See what?
Said Wolf is in here on the other team. Also, I just got killed through a wall. That's fun.
Yeah. I've been fighting the same people, like, the entire night, almost.
Did they finally get rid of the bots?
No,
Oh,
there's
well.
just only so many people.
I mean, last I checked,
Apparently.
it showed there was like 4,000 people playing, so it's a decent amount, but I'm assuming obviously that's not accounting for all regions. Good old Dollar General Chris Pine.
Helicopter right
Hey,
there.
why are we talking about Chris Pine? Oh, my tune? Oh, no, dude, it's not Chris Pine. It's Dollar Store PewDiePie. He looks like, he looks
I can't do the
legitimately like
shotgun anymore.
PewDiePie.
Like, I just can't. There's only one other shotgun on the in every game that's worse than this, and that's the Doom 3 shotgun.
Well, I haven't played Doom 3 yet. I was probably going to do that closer to Halloween, so I guess I'll find out.
The Doom 3 shotgun is great if you treat it like a melee weapon.
I mean, isn't that what all shotguns are in some way? And also, what do you mean like a melee weapon? Like physically beating someone with your shotgun?
No, like that's the range you need to be in order to do damage.
Let's see.
It is that bad. It is hilariously bad.
Fine, I'll just keep smoking. If you guys want to keep doing that, I'll just keep smoking. Is Fedge hating on your shotguns? I believe he is, Pop. Yeah. I've only used shotguns a grand total of once in this game, and that was enough for me to realize that they are not for me. BRB, uh-oh.
Enemy.
Pop has been in New York for too long. He's about to whip out his inner New Yorker. The fuck you just say about my fucking shotgun, you fucking prick? Sniper rifles are really just proficient melee weapons. I mean, it depends on what you're doing with them. That accent was flawless. What Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I would also like to take credit for me watching a lot of New York related places recently. Like, I just finished watching, what was it, the other day when I was laying in bed recovering from this injury. I was watching Reacher Season 2. It also helps that, like, you know, it takes place in New York, and a lot of the people there, you know, you listen to New York accents all the time. Didn't like season 2 as much as season 1. I'm kind of in agreement. It was like season 2 was a little weird. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like amazing, I think, as the first one. However, oh wow, look at that mystical floating box. I will say though, the lady they got who plays Dixon in that show, that's a good looking lady. Let me tell you what. How excited for omnidirectional Call of Duty are you? Not very. Again, I've said it before, and I said it on Discord, like, I appreciate that Call of Duty has a very specific audience that really likes that kind of stuff, but I think I'm just accepted I'm no longer the target audience for the game. At least when it comes to the multiplayer. I still enjoy the single players because of kind of how cheesy they are, and they're very enjoyable. But, yeah, for me, it's just multiplayer. It's just not for me. That's fine. You're a boomer, it's okay. Well, I know I am, BMX. I know I am. I mean, I've said it before, like, I definitely do not have the reaction time I did when I was 20 years old, that's for sure. I actually did something the other day for a reaction test. My current reaction timing is somewhere between 187 milliseconds and like 215. Somewhere in between there. Which I know it's definitely getting much slower. So. But, you know, it's just getting older. It is what it is. In some ways, that's kind of why I still play FPS games, is because it helps me keep them somewhat sharp. Like, it's not as sharp as when I was young, but definitely I feel like I can still react relatively well.
Nice shot, mate. Back, amigo.
How bad of a revive is this? Oops.
Well, I don't know. I thought you died for a second there. I was like, oh shit. The answer to that was yes.
No, I keep forgetting to go on options and set it to and like the revive thing to toggle.
Leave Call of Duty to the kids. I mean, that's kind of... It's really sad that I feel like I have to say that too, but obviously I know not a lot of kids are playing it too, right? Like, there are people definitely my age who are still playing that fucking game because they love it, and that's fine. Oh no, the kids still play Call of Duty. Well, I know they do, but you know what I mean. Half of your students talk about fighting in Warzone like they have something to prove. How old are these kids? That should be a good indicator, I guess.
Enemy helicopter right there.
It's also weird, speaking of Call of Duty, I'm still on the fence of
Helicopter marked.
wanting to buy the new one, but specifically I would only be buying it to play the single player and not much else. Like, yeah, I know people are gonna be like, but zombies though, and I'm gonna be like, well, didn't really have an investment into zombies, so it's like not there for me. Hey, good to see you, Queso. Oh, trust me, I wish they did the same thing. I wish they had separate prices for just single player and multiplayer. I would totally buy just single player. Like, if they separated it down and be like, hey, you want to buy the single player, get like, you know, $30, and be like, fuck yeah, I can pay that for a single player for like a 6-hour romp, 5-hour romp. I'm down for that.
Well, I guess I'm the luck. Go on, right there.
Tell them to fight right then and there. Damn, dude.
Nice one, mate. 5x5, ready to go. Found an enemy tank.
Oh, hiding on the other side. Damn. They'll take my money. I know. That's why I said I'm just kind of like in between, wanting to get it and not. So. And besides, there's too many other things coming out anyway. Like, I've honestly thought about like putting a halt on Wukong for now for streaming it and putting up what is it, the next, or at least the first version of Space Marine. I'd like to do a playthrough of that because Space Marine 2 is on, well, a couple weeks from now. Like a week, right? Either way, I definitely would like to do that.
Enemy tank marked.
Indiana Jones and that's all. I mean, Indiana Jones is on my radar. I'm just fucking spotted all directions. The 9th? Eh, it was close. Well, here's the thing, though, because I did actually pre-order the Ultimate Edition, so technically I get, like, what, 4 days early? Right? I don't know.
We have to keep our objective.
Space Marine is on my list to stream, though. Like, that is going to be happening very soon. It's already out. Shit, stop it. Stop doing this to me. 4 days?
Always a pleasure.
You want to get Space Marine too, but you just bought train tickets for a trip, so you gotta chill for a bit. That's understandable. I totally get that. Like, even for me, Star Wars Outlaws as well was on my list of things where I'm like, do I want to get Star Wars Outlaw? And then I was like reading reviews, and it seems to be in kind of a not great spot. Or it's like at a 75, so I don't know if I should get it or not. "2042 Aftermath" DLC. Nice.
Enemy soldier marked. Enemy neutral.
Killed that guy. Ubisoft single player is all you really need to know. Oh, I know. Like, that's what I was reading in the reviews. A lot of people were saying it pretty much falls victim to a lot of the big Ubisoft isms. Where for some reason it just... Ubisoft can't escape themselves. That is the problem. It's still weird to me that a company all of these years later cannot escape themselves or find some way to make a game not feel like a Ubisoft game. You know what I mean? I feel like if you can make a game feel not like a specifically branded game from a specific company, you've done a good job on your game. 'Cause there are times where you'd be like, oh yeah, that's an Activision game, that's a Ubisoft game, that's an EA game. You can just tell.
Enemy AA! Mark!
It's kind of why I was hoping it would feel different this time around, but, you know, it does not. I think I need to play a different class. No, not him. Yes, this guy. Your brain is fried. You didn't comprehend that at first. Wait, what? So you have a VA appointment for your benefits on 9/11. You don't know how to feel about that? Well, I mean, I don't know how you should be feeling about that. Okay, so, yep. I mean, maybe Cryptos, but if that is what they're looking for, it feels like a cop-out. Like, yeah, we can make this really cool game, however, we're gonna make it feel exactly like all of our other games. And maybe that's a selling point for some people, but I find that to be kind of a detriment. But maybe that's just weird bias because of it being Ubisoft. Ubisoft just has weird feels to their games that you feel like shouldn't be a thing.
As a team, or we each down alone.
True, Rez. True.
Come on, we got a job to do.
It was the bots were the friends that we made along the way.
Enemy tank right there! Go get him!
But my brand identity. At this point, I don't think Ubisoft needs to worry about brand identity. Their brand identity has already been fucked for years. They should be trying to rebuild their brand identity, not keep it the same. But alas, here we are. Yeah, we do. We sure do, Rose. Take every reason why Concord flopped, then Ubisoft might get better, catering to the modern audience. You can kind of pinpoint exactly why Concord failed, because they literally came out and said it was an 8-year development cycle, and you're like, brother, 8 years? The game that you just put out, you worked on for 8 years. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't show. It's kind of weird that it took them 8 years to do that. And more importantly, because of how the timing of certain games ended up coming out, it did not adapt with the times. It's like they just made it and stayed the course. At some point, I feel like if you're in a development cycle and you've seen how certain trends are going, I feel like you have to make some changes, right? But they apparently did not do that. So you know, here we are. Concord, a game that no one is going to play. A game that currently has, like, how many people playing right now? Like, what, 93? $93 people or something like that? And Concord can't even matchmake because the pop is too low. Right! You're pretty shocked to say that Monster Hunter Wilds producers said they've been making a game for 5 years now. Here's the difference, though. We're talking about the difference of something being Monster Hunter and something being a hero shooter. Hero shooters, at the time, I guess if you're looking back on retrospectively on when they were developing the game, were fairly new, so they're trying to get into trends. However, they are now at a point in time where it did not age right. To be honest, the promo for Concord was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I mean, if people were there when we watched it in
I'll be right back.
in Discord, normally in Discord when big things come out or big gaming events, we like to watch them when watch parties. They showed it and a lot of us were like, oh, this looks like it could be a neat concept for a single player game. We thought like, oh, it's kind of a weird knockoff Guardians of the Galaxy type thing. Sure. But we were all watching it thinking it was a single player game. And as soon as they got to the part where they were showing the action of what characters were doing, we're like, the realization set in. There was no gameplay, keep in mind at this point. We're like, oh no, it's a hero shooter, isn't it? And sure enough, boom, bada bing, bada boom, hero shooter. We're like, oh, fuck. Collective groan. It's just unfortunate. I should probably level up this thing. One more. One of those? Get away with one of those. Cool. I'll max that out and fuck around with it. If it was a single player game, it might have been all right. I think that was the case for just everyone. Thinking it would have been, if you're going Guardians of the Galaxy at least, go single player. Because at least you're going to be more invested in character games. In character development in general. Than a week-by-week live service game trying to tell you how a story progresses. Like, I just don't give a shit. I don't think anybody else gives a shit. It's just unfortunate. So, I mean, Sony is definitely learning something from this. I don't know what they're going to learn, but I think the big takeaway is that they need to realize that not a lot of people are interested in hero shooters these days. It's just kind of gotten to be a stale market, in my opinion. It's very oversaturated. It is something we do not need anymore. That should be good, right? Unless you're Valve. Well, Valve, you have to remember they have this weird, like, mysticism to them. They're basically wizards. They defy all gaming logic because Gabe Newell set up their game so well, or their company so well. Yeah, Concord was Sony, yeah. Just because Overwatch 2 went over so well, with people, right? Yes, yeah, Overwatch 2, yes, sir. All of those people playing Overwatch 2 right now, yep. About that. Oh, boy. Yikes. Fuck it. I'll do that. And then we'll do rail on rail on rail. Rail with another rail because it gives handling boosts for unknown fucking reasons. And we'll do that. I don't know if I should be getting another magazine in there. Probably not. Well, let's try it. We can deal with that. That's not bad. That's decent. Alrighty. Rez, are you in here? Yeah, you're in here. Okay.
Back on your feet, mate.
Tell that to Artifact. Okay. You got me there. You're right. You got me there. Oh, fuck. It is tradition, chat. It is tradition. We must. We must. Artifact mentioned. Ah. Oh, that reaction never ceases to make me laugh. Just oh. You got any more rails to that gun? You'll be putting Casting Couch out of business? Ayo? My. Even though we like to meme on Artifact, you have to imagine this though. With Artifact, they realized that it was something that people didn't want, and they're like, oh yeah, no, we fucked up. Scrap that. But again, Valve being the mystical wizards and Gabe being, you know, basically a Jedi, was like, we can just throw this to the side and pretend it never happened, and we will continue on with success. And lo and behold, they did. Oh yeah, now the whole Deadlock thing has been out for a while, chat, huh? So, because Deadlock was finally able to like come out and people can play it and talk about it, I can actually talk about it now. You know how long I've been playing dumb chat that I'd be like, ooh, what's Deadlock? I've never heard of Deadlock. Is this supposed to be a MOBA type thing? Like, people have heard me talk about that. I had to play dumb. I've been in Deadlock's alpha for months now. So, oh boy. I will say this about Deadlock. It's not terrible, but Deadlock is also inherently a MOBA. And people who have watched me for years should know I'm not a MOBA person. I find interesting mechanics within Deadlock itself, but at the end of the day, it's still a MOBA. Very much a MOBA.
Always a pleasure.
Can never trust again. Haha, it was me, accusing. It was all a ruse. The classic ruse of pretend you did not have it, but you do.
Enemy carrier marked.
You've never heard of Artifact before? Really? Well, I mean, actually, no, I can't say that. That's fair.
Enemies
Valve made
objective.
sure that
Take
you
it
would
down.
not. Valve made sure that you would not. Oh! Nope.
One.
Put ammo down. Get your ammo.
Dead.
Who's next? Fire now!
There's one MOBA you can't
It's like,
remember what
"Dead.
it's
Good.
called now.
I'm glad.
But it's basically made a third attempt at being a game. Predecessor?
Right there. Watch out.
Colt, it has been a while. What's up, dude? Damn, a lot of people coming back. Bert's in here. Colt's here. Damn. What year is that? 2014? Long time. What's up, Colt? See you, man. Yeah, you're thinking of Predecessor. Predecessor was Paragon at one point, and then it came back as Predecessor, went away, and then it came back again as Predecessor. It's weird. And now they're releasing it, I guess. I don't know how well that's going to be for popularity, but we'll see. What's up, Renacto? Good to see you, man. I know that Wolfie was big into Paragon and now Predecessor. And then I think Major was also into it as well. Have a good night, Queso. I'll take it easy, bud. Oh! One sec, Rez. They're chasing me. They're after me, Lucky Charms.
You've looked better, mate.
Someone was. Oh, no. You got a PC now with better internet, so you're trying out different things? Oh, nice, dude. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. We're always lucky to have you back, sir. Ow! Ah! Paragon was Epic, right? Correct. It was Epic, and I think at some point they ended up dropping the company who made it, and thus why I think it's now on Steam again. I'm not entirely 100% on the story or the backstory of Paragon. That's why it's, you know, been released 3 times, so it's a little confusing. I really hate how the game sometimes just decides to put you in toggle crouch for no reason.
Still can't get over how bad the shotgun is.
Oh, it was slow as fuck back then. I never have played Paragon, so I honestly can't say, but obviously, I've stated I'm not a MOBA person. I feel like at this point I should probably play, like, Deadlock on stream one of these days if I can get some lads on to play. Even though, in my opinion, it's going to be a very frustrating game.
Target located.
Anybody remember those TMNT pies from the early 90s? You know, you think I would, considering how much, like, I was into TMNT when I was a kid? But I do not remember it, no. Like, if it was things that I was into when I was a kid, it was Power Rangers, TMNT, and Batman. What do you think I have so much love for Batman the Animated Series?
Try not to.
Yeah, I can't say I recall. No. Did I watch Cape Crusader? No, I don't think so. mean, that's obviously why I have such a very strong affinity, too, for the Batman Arkham games, because it was Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, so it was like, oh, it was like I was watching just animated series. I was playing animated series the game. I still am very, extremely saddened that Kevin Conroy is no longer with us, because he was my Batman. He was my Batman, and he's gone. Very, very sad. You like the premise of Paragon. You weren't able to play Smite because you didn't have a computer that could play it. And you were mad at Hi-Rez for dropping Tribes Ascend like they did. Well, at this point, I think we can all agree, fuck Hi-Rez, Hi-Rez Studios, because of just what they do to games. Hi-Rez Studios in particular has dropped a lot of games over the years, and I do not think they can be trusted. And even then, I guess, don't feel bad because they tried to release Tribes 3, or other people were trying to make Tribes 3, and that kind of backfired, and nobody bought it, and apparently it was like a hit and run sort of thing. People were just like, oh, we're going to develop the game and sell it and make our copies and run. Not even fucking update the game. Batman Cape Crusader is Bruce Timm as well. Interesting. Is Kevin Conroy in it? Trust them about as much as Taco Bell. Or a fart after Taco Bell. Yeah, I was gonna say, of all the people who's played probably the most of it, I know you've played a lot of it, Rez, so you would have more insight than I do.
Take that objective.
Guy in the room below you is a 80-80 spammer and a lean spammer all at once.
Where's this dude? It's barely been updated since releasing, and it's quite sad because again, it comes across as a hit and run. Honestly, in my eyes, Tribes has been dead for God knows how long. I guess Ascend really was the last chance it had, but it was practically dead by like 2 or 3.
Hey, looking out of myself, okay?
Happy birthday, Hybrid. I know that Smite 2, I think, came out the other day in alpha. And I haven't really seen anything on that besides what was shown at, I think, Gamescom. It was a very small trailer that they showed at Gamescom. Smite was fun for about a cup of coffee. About how long it takes to drink a cup of coffee, or?
Enemy carrier right there! Watch out! Get them off me!
Paladin's the Overwatch clone. Well, yeah, I guess that got a market too. Not just to make one. Ugh. Well, it must be popular enough to make them a boatload of money that they were willing to invest in it to go for a sequel. My guess is they're probably going, well, actually, I can't say that. They're probably going not the Overwatch 2 route.
Found an enemy carrier!
At least one can only hope they are going the Overwatch 2 route, which is let's just make our game but somehow make it worse and piss off our fan base. And it's not surprising, though, Kime, that it was the last game you actually played with them was Ascend, because, yeah, most people just remember Ascend. And Ascend's lifespan was actually pretty short, too. I did not want to do that.
You're lucky. Always a pleasure.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Get him? It's your shitty shotgun? Nice.
Yeah.
We have to keep our objective.
I'm probably gonna die here, aren't I?
You're lucky to have me.
I'm getting close to calling a missile. They don't have a good track record at all. No! No, they do not.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
And that is the reason why people do not like high-res based games anymore. At least for a lot of the people my age who haven't forgotten. But granted, those people are probably the same people who like FPS games more than MOBAs, so there you go. That's probably another sentiment.
Enemy's objective. We must take it.
I think the main problem, too, is that a lot of tribes in general has a problem. No, not a problem. I guess maybe it could be perceived as a problem, but in reality, the game is a very high skill ceiling, and when you get people who have been playing tribes games and can adapt to the mechanics of tribes-based things for, you know, only after a couple of days, the game is very much then introduced into a gatekeeping kind of phase, which is kind of sad, but that was the same thing we saw with games like Diabotical,
Always a
or any
pleasure.
just major title that is an arena shooter. Gatekeeping is always going to be a problem. And once tribes kind of fell victim to the whole gatekeeping aspect,
I'm in
became
fire.
another death knell for the game itself.
That was gonna be my last one.
All good. Probably play for like a couple more hours or maybe an hour more anyway. Oh, damn it. It was like right at the end, too, that I just got a missile that I could have used it. Fuck. Shame. I mean, you shouldn't be honored, Dopenstein. But just playing a game, man. Just playing the game. You never heard of Diabotical either. It was essentially one of the games that people had made that was supposed to be a follow-up to, like, Unreal Tournament. It's sort of in that sort of vein. Unreal Tournament, Quake. You know, your basic 90s arena shooter. The round was awful for you. Don't worry about it, Rose. It's all good. Getting packet bursting. Let me do that. Is there anything else really I can do to improve this gun? Nothing. I guess I could get a larger magazine, but it's probably still not going to be better. Honestly, I'd probably just keep the 25. I think the no attachments thing, Rez, is a bug from what I've seen. I'm almost certain that is a bug. I thought it was like also someone who was like cheating as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. Or it's a, you know, a bot. One of the two. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, sir.
Of course.
You still...
Also, you should really turn off that knock feature thing.
What thing?
Twitch added a new thing that allows people to like annoy you in your stream.
I'll look into it. I'm not too worried about it right now. But you have a good one, sir. I hope you feel better. I hope you are feeling better.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
any less
Like,
congested at all?
oh no.
I'm just
Back
start
on your feet, mate.
chugging decongestants, my brother.
It's like I'm still congested and I still have no appetite. So.
That is not good. Force yourself to eat something.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I ain't dead yet.
Well, don't. Just don't.
Plus, I'm like 210. I've got some pounds to lose.
Yeah.
All right, going to bed. See you Friday.
Yeah, probably Friday. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. Bye.
Well, to be fair, he's recovering from COVID, so. All right, Rez, let's do this.
Support now.
Why can I still hear the screaming when I'm in a helicopter from so
Enemy
far
helicopter
away? You
right
should
there.
not be able to hear that. I see the helicopter. Try to deal with that. Oh, that's something.
Enemy helicopter marked. Enemy anti-air right there.
Thank you for telling me that the anti-air is right there. Oh, that thing is taking like no fucking damage. You're 15 to 20 seconds behind because you're downloading this game? Fair enough. You got out? And you got back in. The fuck? You got out again. What is going on? Alien, what up, dude? Reception's lukewarm. The game's kind of just did something to pass the time for the next Battlefield, really.
Find an enemy tank.
That's a fraud of a system. What the fuck? Oh, fraud. A hack fraud. I have no idea. Oh, it's... Overheated. Alright, there we go. But no, I think it's fair to say that reception for this game has been kind of lukewarm in general for a lot of people. The big problem currently is that the game has a lot of bots.
Enemy LAV marked.
Or rather, it's still one of those things that's hard to say if they're bots or not. That's the title, you know? We'll see how they improve upon the game. Apparently, it's supposed to last up until September, and then apparently it's going to go off for a while, and then I guess they're going to put out a new build in October? We'll see how that pans out. Oh God, what is happening? Shoving me down. Ooh! Oh, we got stingered. I didn't even hear the lock. Do you hear the lock, Rez? Oh, sitting down. Maybe it's because I'm a gunner?
I'm reloading.
Oh, I see someone's body right there. Impossible to fly. That's what I've been hearing from a lot of people. I haven't actually gotten the chance to fly it, so good to know, and with a reaffirmation that it sucks to fly that thing. You would play this, but you don't know if your laptop can handle it. Well, I would say that the game is terrible to run. Like, you can see my frame rate in the top right, but obviously I have decently high specs. Not as high spec as, you know, what we have out there today, but decent enough. Oh, the ping is making it jump all over the place. Well, this is 55, so I'm going to assume this is a central server, or it's just the weird West Coast bad jumps sort of thing. Like, I'm assuming your ping is probably in the 90s right now, Rez.
Enemy soldier marked.
At least I think so. Oh, 140. Never mind. Yeah, then I have no idea what's going on. That's been one of our complaints with this game, too, is that we can't seem to figure out how their networking side is working in this game, because you seem to get these weird jumps.
Found an enemy AA.
Weird networking routes that make no sense of, like, how it should be routing to a server. Gonna get killed by a fucking tank. I'm gonna go up here now. Like, if I go back this way, I'm gonna get shot in the ass, but we'll find out.
Enemy's objective. We must take it.
Also, once again, I'm realizing that as I have maxed out this gun, I am actually enjoying this gun a lot more. Got ammo down, Rose, if you need it. I am going to hide and let you spawn on me, because if I get you now, that is a bad way to get you up. Careful, he's very low. He's right here. Nicely done. Enemy tank is right there. It's one of the guns whose stats all match up. Oh, really, Arthur? So this one actually has, like, the stats are real?
Found an enemy tank.
How bad is the baked-in weapon spread? It's baked in. It's not terrible. I think just the big problem is that you need a lot of upgrades for just weapons in general to make them feel good in this game, and that's a problem. So unless you're spending, like, tokens on it or dumping tokens for upgrading weapons, it's just not going to feel great, and you're going to sit there having to grind a weapon. Got that right. Oh, where the fuck did it put me? Okay, yeah, sure. Thought I canceled spawning on res, but apparently put me on you. It's fine.
Enemy anti-air. Right there.
deal with it.
Enemy helicopter right there!
Probably gonna be spawning down the hill.
Take them down.
It's hard to say though, Damien. I would say if you can actually get your hands on the game to play it, you can probably get a better feel for it.
I've got you! Enemy LA!
I will say, like, tracers, certain tracers do not line up, from what I can tell, depending on the gun. But I'm obviously chalking that up to the networking side of the game as well. Why did I get a what? Why did I get a return to what? Woo! It's happening again. It's like this area, for some reason, triggers a return? What do you mean?
Enemy LAV! Right there!
Well, that's
Enemy LAV! Right there! Target located! Found an enemy LAV! Watch my spot!
return to sender. Ah,
Smashed already!
address unknown.
Always a pleasure!
Oh! 3D spotting! So many people shooting us! It's insane! Also, I don't know how you lived, Rez, especially with me reviving you, but good job. For now.
Enemy helicopter marked! Enemy soldier marked!
Beep, 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 beep. That's 1 HP. I'm sure it's fine.
Found an enemy AA!
Wait, what? How did that guy revive him and instantly teleport down? What the fuck?
Enemy helicopter marked!
Okay.
Target located!
I really hope that in the final version of this game, they allow you to turn off those annoying sounds. I'm really tired of hearing the just knockoff Amogus sounds over and over again. Like that.
Enemy tank marked!
Like half the time you can't hear what's going on because of those fucking sounds. Not like they care. All right. I bet one of the reasons I'm actually kind of enjoying this gun now, too, is that I'm on a West Coast server, or I think a West Coast server, so I'm probably getting better networking, which makes it feel better. The sounds of the numbers. I don't even think that's sounds of numbers, brother. That's just someone playing the fucking doot horn over and over again. Doot. So far, you're watching and you're enjoying the lack of screen effects. Keep in mind, too, I've also done an Engine INI edit to actually disable TAA, and I think chromatic aberration and some depth of field stuff, which reminds me I actually need to turn that off, because apparently it doesn't, like, turn off depth of field until you toggle it on and off again. So by default, I would say out of the box, the options you're given isn't super great, but for some customization, you can do it. It's just that if you add too many, I think Rav discovered it. He got a warning for doing too many Engine INI edits to like try to reduce some of the effects. So you got to be careful. There's only a certain amount I think you can do, or just a couple that they allow you to tweak. Hard to say. Also, instead of bitrate chaos, I mean, my bitrate isn't as high as I'd like it to be, trust me. If I could crank the bitrate, I would. So far, I'm at 7,500, which seems to be spiking up. And also going down, apparently. Twitch has bandwidth issues, and unfortunately that will not be solved until they decide to allow people to stream at higher bit rates. Granted, they're beta testing that, but Twitch, please allow me to stream at 12K. I will do it. We'll punch the bit rate higher just to have some clarity for people. LOD settings that could break foliage? Probably. Stuff I wouldn't mess with in terms of that. $7,000, $8,000 on your end. That's what it should be. Again, I just wish I could push it higher.
Enemy helicopter right there.
Compared to 2042, the visibility in general seems better. Yes and no. Yes and no. Some areas, yes. Others, definitely no. Particularly when people can 3D spot you through foliage. It's a big problem. Oh, he is 7, 8 health? Oh, 9 health. Can't believe they made this whole video game based off of Larry the Cable Guy movie, Delta Farce. Yeah, dude, it's pretty incredible, isn't it? They were really big fans. Really, really big fans. God damn it. I really should not be enjoying this gun. Why am I liking this gun? Feels wrong to be liking this gun, but here I am. I haven't liked a UMP since, like, oh, I don't know, BC2. BF3, beta, maybe at the minimum.
Enemy tank!
Wrong spot. Let me do this. I have no idea where people are, so I'm just gonna fucking put it here. I'm gonna hope I kill a tank with that. I have no idea where I'm being shot from. Well, I got one. Hopefully that was the tank. Probably gonna spawn behind us, Rez. I'd be careful. Or no, that's not.
Enemy helicopter right there!
Their personal base. So technically, if you have a high enough score, or if everybody has a high enough score kind, you can call in missiles. Because my personal score was high enough, I could call in a missile. They're score streaks. The individual score streaks is the best way you can put it. Ooh, okay. Stop hyping the what? The Disky? What?
Enemy helicopter marked!
Again, I don't know. I have no idea. Not a bad round, though. I wonder if there's some other guns I can fuck with. That would be fun to mess with. Let's see. I could do the Vector. Oh, God. How is the Vector anyway? I don't even think... Have I tried the Vector? Interesting. 17 round mag? Yeah. Okay. Weird. I would definitely check the frame times. If you have Riva Tuner, you can pull that up as well, Rez, and Riva Tuner should definitely tell you what's going on. What? I feel like just kind of maxing this out. I was getting some levels in. I'm trying to figure out what weapons you're going to be primarily using for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think for me, I'm going to do what I usually do, and that is try out weapons that I have not used before, or a whole lot. So I'm probably looking at probably either Sword and Shield is on my list, because that's one that I know I have not used a whole lot of. Another one I'm kind of looking at is maybe Insect Glaive again. So I didn't give it a fair shake since like World, and even then it was really, really bad in World. The game had your render resolution at 150%. Well, there's your problem. That's not good. $64 and $67 just for barrel attachments? Fuck. God damn it. Horizontal control, some range and handling, line of stability. Okay. Guess that's gonna have to do it for now. Game smoking a doobie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Reminds me, I need to actually turn off depth of field because I'm pretty sure that got turned on, didn't it? Where is depth of field? Is that under display? Is that here? Where be me depth of field? Game? No. V. Selections. The second under advanced graphics. Oh, thank you, Bert. Gracias. Yeah, I don't like that that keeps getting turned back on.
Have a shot of this, mate.
My big complaint with Insect Glaive, though, Kime, was that Insect Glaive was just... You'd spent, like, a lot of the time was literally throwing out your bug and just trying to get all of the buffs before you could do any damage. So it felt like you were trying to get more buffs than actually hit the monster, which was fucking annoying. So that's kind of why I stopped playing Insect Glaive back then. Lordamort. Nice name. Oh, okay. That was Insect Glaive's main gimmick. Like, I get it was the gimmick, but it's just kind of annoying. I wish they would streamline the process or make it so at least, like, it's not a pain in the ass to feel like you're trying to constantly fight for buffs. Just to do proper damage. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll streamline that a bit further on. I didn't use Insect Glaive a whole lot in Rise, but in Rise it felt like it was pretty similar. I did not want that. Hopefully that put me somewhere good. Okay. I can say that with a lot of weapons in Rise, though. A lot of Rise-based weapons felt off to me. Oh, I'm not using the other gun. I just realized that. Oopsie. Yo, Sacrificial, what up, man? How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you as always. Hope you're doing well, sir. Tell if I was just pre-fired? I think I was shooting at someone else. What's up, Sprinkles? Also good to see you. I'm sure you people have already asked, but did you see anything from the big COD event that was today? I haven't seen anything from the COD event, no. I know that people in my Discord were talking about just the game in general, but in terms of that event, I have not seen a single thing. I had no idea there was even an event going on today in the first place. No idea. But I'm not a big Call of Duty person, so I guess I wouldn't be like super interested or have that in my wheelhouse of just knowing. It's guns and you shoot people. Nove.
Hey, Nido!
Sacrificial, welcome back for 51, dude. All of these very, very many years. Much love to you, Sacrificial. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, sir. Well, that's like 3 people. I'm fucking dead. Woo! How have I been? Recovering, mostly. I had an ER scare last week, or last weekend on Friday. Needless to say, I'm much better now than I was then. But, yeah, been better, but I've also, strangely enough, been worse. And don't worry about it. Like, I said this last time. It's just one of those things that I feel not really pressured to tell chat what I went in for because, you know, I don't need to tell chat everything about why I was there. Just know that I'm alright. It was a little scary going in. It was my first time ever being to an ER, but God, I needed to go because I was in a lot of fucking pain. I am alright now, for the most part. Still in some pain, but I'm recovering. Thank you, Sacrifice. I appreciate that, dude. Going to the ER is never fun. Having done that a few times yourself, that is the first time I have legit ever been to the ER. I have been to urgent care times before when it was just, you know, in comparison a minor issue, but that was the first time I have literally been to the ER. Not a fun experience. Especially when you're trying to fill out your information while you're sitting there in pain. Like, oh yeah, do you have your insurance policy number and everything else? It's like, I can barely think straight and I have to write all of this down. Fuck. I'm doing okay, Frankie. Frankie? I read that wrong. Sinister, excuse me. My Lysdexia taking over, fun. I'm doing good, Sinister. Like, I'm still in some pain, but I'm recovering. I might actually have to stop sometime soon here, because even just, like, sitting down for long, extended periods of time for me has been kind of painful these past couple of days. So I kind of need to force myself to stand up and take a break every now and then. I might actually do that after this round, is just stand up for, like, a minute or two. I need to get myself a standing desk. Sit-stand desks are so expensive, though. That was your feeling when you went to urgent care a few years ago and you needed stitches in your thumb. Ugh. You know, you think that at least they would help you first, but, you know, legally, I guess they need your insurance.
Enemy carrier right there! Watch out!
You had to go in for a broken wrist at the time when you were younger, and you go there at 10 a.m. Didn't get seen or to get it set and everything until midnight the next day. What the fuck? What? I guess in comparison, I think I was very lucky to get treated within 15 minutes. Granted, apparently when I went into the ER, when I went in, I was like, you know, I needed someone to drive me there. My mom took me. And she was like, oh, you got lucky. There was like no one in the ER. And I'm like, are you serious? Like that was light? Well, I had to wait like 15 minutes at least to be treated, but it was still like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's really shitty. Yeah, I guess I lucked out when I went. Hopefully because of the long wait, you didn't have any lasting side effects.
Enemy helicopter right there!
What was more awkward was that it was 1 a.m. and the urgent care was near full.
Found an enemy chopper.
Yo, what the hell are people doing at 1 a.m.? Like, I can understand that accidents happen, right? Like, that's obviously why we go to things like urgent care and ER, because, you know, our bodies are weird. But holy crap.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright? Not bad, but not fast enough.
They were like, we need to verify it's broken when you had about an inch difference in your alignment from your arm to your hand.
Enemy, you're lucky to have me.
Jesus. For a second there. The handful of times you've been to the ER was for when you were smacked in the head by a baseball bat. What the shit? Stupid as it may sound, because you're not technically allergic, a bee sting. And then lastly, for what you thought to have possibly been appendicitis, turned out not. Well, good thing it wasn't appendicitis, because my father suffered from that a couple years back, and that was not good for him. Farmtown. Oh, people have run-ins with animals and hobos. What the fuck? Okay, animals I expected. Hobos I did not. What? Baseball bat story is incredibly stupid. Can you at least tell me if you were playing baseball, or did someone hit you with a fucking baseball bat? Or did you somehow manage to swing at a ball and you swung it too hard and it swung back and hit you in the head?
Enemy tank marked.
Lots of drinking and bad decisions. Well, you're right. I guess a lot of drinking and bad decisions can result to having that many people in the ER at that certain time of night.
Enemy AA marked.
Stray horses are not to be trifled with. All over here messing with stray horses? Everyone in urgent care at 1 a.m. said, hold my beer 45 minutes later.
Enemy helicopter right there.
Granted, I've also only been to urgent care twice. And for the times I've been to urgent care each time, the people who work in urgent care treat you like fucking shit.
Hey, Nido.
At least the one thing I will say about doctors is, like, professional doctors that actually work in a hospital, they have decent bedside manner, not fucking people in urgent care, dear
Enemy
lord.
anti-air, right there.
Yo, Tremblin, welcome back, dude, for 80. I haven't been able to catch a stream for this game. Thoughts? It's an interesting Battlefield alternate. Definitely has some jank, though. And thank you, Tremblin. I'm doing much better, man, than what I was a while ago. I'm doing much better. Thank you. And it has a lot of jank to it. It's an alternative. It's something to play until the next Battlefield game comes out, Tremblin, is the big thing. I don't know or think this game has much staying power. However, until the next Battlefield game comes out, if you're looking for something new, it's kind of all you got.
Enemy AA.
Thank you, Tremblin. Much love, man. Your college town was a farm town that was the poorest city west of the Mississippi for a decade-ish after 2008.
Enemy anti-air right
Okay,
there.
that would explain the homelessness part. Got that. I'm sorry to hear that, though,
Enemy
Cryptos.
helicopter right there.
You were in Little League Baseball and had scored a run for your team. You were walking back to the dugout. Because you were a kid, you'd taken your helmet off, and your teammate who was warming up took a swing and clocked you outside the temple.
Found an enemy
What
chopper.
the fuck? Jesus Christ. You found out 4 or 5 years later he'd done it on purpose. What? What? Holy shit, you did it on purpose? What the fuck?
Enemy helicopter marked.
I don't think I'm going to be able to take that flag, so I'm just going to move along. That's a big problem with this game right now, too, Sacrificial, is that it's very repetitive, but that's also due to the fact that I think we only have 2 maps right now. 2 maps, and just a lot of weird jank mechanics that, you
Enemy
know,
helicopter right there.
make it feel repetitive, so I totally understand that. Yeah, the same thing happened to you. Kid was warming up when you were standing too close and got hit upside the head. The only thing that I think that has ever happened to me remotely dangerous from baseball was just getting clocked in the nuts as a kid by a baseball. That wasn't fun. Granted, I was only like 8 or 9 years old. But, dumbass, tell that to the guy who threw the pitch. Even then, not fun. Not fun. This gun I'm not a fan of, at least right now in its current leveling state. This thing needs some attachments. Only time you've ever also, as far as you know, been completely knocked unconscious, but then again, you don't know if you did or not. Your memory is understandably fuzzy. Okay, I've never had, like, a moment in my life of being completely unconscious or, you know, being knocked out. At least, you know, related physically. Obviously, I've had, you know, anesthesia for things like surgeries and whatnot, but...
I've got you. Well, I guess I'm the lucky one.
I've had moments in life where I've almost fainted, but never been, like, unconscious, at least. Or close to being unconscious. That's crazy, man. I'm glad that it didn't do any severe damage. That's a good thing. It's crazy the disparity between stock and fully kitted guns. Some stuff is nigh on unusable. At least they have those leveling tokens. The leveling tokens are nice, but the problem is that they're so sparse. You're practically only leveling one gun at a time. Also, I heard that. I don't know where that's going. Really? Oh. Are you squeamish? Was it just from, like, squeamish of seeing blood or having drawn blood? Ugh. Or was it just that they drew too much blood?
Not a shot, mate.
You just had, like, no blood sugar, essentially. Alright, where's the bad boys?
We got enemies there.
Getting your blood drawn always feels icky. Yeah, now try doing it when you have a massive IV in your arm, too. Really fun. Had that happen this week. or the last week, but yeah. Honestly don't know. You had it done once before. This time, it pulled the vial. The next thing you knew, you said you were pulling your head up, and 2 nurses were holding you in the chair. Oh.
Back in action.
Well, that's not good, Kime. That is not good.
I'm in for ya.
Usually getting blood drawn for me isn't a big deal. The only thing for me I just have to make sure of is I particularly am not a fan of seeing a needle enter arm. So I have to make sure that at least, like, if I know I'm going to get blood drawn, I look away.
Enemy tank.
If I look away, I'm usually fine.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
Oh, I can understand that, Trevor. I mean, I guess like it's a good thing you aren't then. Good thing you aren't. Have another missile here. Oh, no, I'm close to it. Can I please get a little more points here? Just a tiny wee bit more points. Just a wee bit more points shall I get? The draft. Nice. Your mom was a pediatric nurse and was calling the hospital to get test results for one of her patients, and their nurse said, "Hold on a second. We have a situation." So she set the phone down. Held you in the chair. Damn, dude. Small worlds. It was close. Damn it, it was close. That was not a very good game for me, at least. Didn't have much going on. Need to get more unlock tokens, consarn it. Real quick, chat. I am going to stand up and take a small break. I just need to stretch and just try to shake off some of this pain. I might also go take some Tylenol real quick, and then I'll be back and I'll play probably like one more round. And yeah, I will do that. I'll be back in just a second. I will see you guys shortly. Don't go nowhere. Before I go. Oh, all right. I am back. Definitely needed that. Taken some ibuprofen. Now I hope that will help a little bit with the pain that I'm experiencing. I would like that to go away. Anyway. Probably deploy with this and just keep trying to level it. I think don't have enough. Like, not enough for anything. Alrighty, let's give it a whirl, Rez.
Back on your feet, mate.
Take some LSD? Nah, dude, I'm good. I'm solid. I think I'll stick to ibuprofen, thank you.
Enemy carrier, move!
Everybody picks John Marine. The only reason I'm picking this character in particular is because he's the only one that can use SMGs, or one of the only few people who can use SMGs.
Enemy carrier right there! Watch
Otherwise,
out.
I'd be playing anti-tank, and I've played enough anti-tank. Dang it, I always forget. God, that's so weird.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
I really hate that this game, like, when you try to bounce something, it just bounces you around. Yeah, this gun is not great when it comes to lack of upgrades. Definitely need upgrades to actually make this thing feel good. I feel like it just needs a barrel.
You're lucky to have
Did I get a fake reload? Another feature I hope they add at some point for this game too is to just make it so you can auto tac sprint. I hate the fact that this game even has tac sprint in the first place. But if you're gonna copy that from Battlefield and Warzone, at least allow me to fucking auto tac sprint. Oh god. Need more lotion, true. Will you bruv at any moment? I'll give it time, I'm sure he will. Not like this gun the way it is. Really wish I had better gun. Wait for one moment and I get shot from the side. I cannot tell if it's a bot. Oh, we didn't get the cap. Fuck.
Defending our objective!
Whoa, okay. Why did I just see that lady spawn right there? Magic? I don't like the magic. Can you take it back, please? Undo, delete.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright? Enemy here! Enemy soldier! Be careful! You're lucky to have me!
Come on, I can't even vault a fence? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm here for ya!
Oh, now I can vault that fence, but not the other one. Okay, game, I see.
Enemy AA! Fire! Found an enemy AA! Found an enemy AA!
Oh, I just can't. This gun is so bad, I can't. The other fence was a high security fence. I think it was maybe higher, not a security fence, though. Yeah, security enough to keep me out, so never mind. I stand corrected. Switch back to the UMP.
We have to keep our objective!
Only I could play anti-tank. Use the gun I want to use. But you see everybody running risers? Okay, so there's a funny reason for that. In the game, if you run a riser, the first riser, it gives you handling. It adds handling to the gun. And handling is the stat that makes it so you ADS a little quicker. And on top of the riser, you can stack another riser, which in turn adds more handling. So there's no downsides to adding risers to your gun if you're just running a red dot. It's free stats. They've set it up in such a weird way that if you're just gonna run a red dot, yeah, there's no reason not to.
Guys, your company! Enemy neutralized!
Such a fucking awful place to be.
Enemy helicopter marked!
Most balanced attachment system. Truly it is.
Found an enemy chopper! Enemy down!
I don't know how well that's going to stick around. My guess is they probably have data somewhere that's showing what people are using, so I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf some things. Give me a sec, Raz, I'm coming.
Enemy head! Always a pleasure!
Good one, Bone. Take it easy, man.
Enemy helicopter marked! Holding our position! Enemy helicopter right there!
I just want to turn off the
Enemy helicopter
Amogus
right there.
sounds. Please, game. Turn them off. I don't need to hear them like every fucking 5 minutes. Actually, I wish they were 5 minutes. I don't need to hear them like every 2 seconds. You were schizo for thinking it's Amogus? No, you're not. I hear it too. You would run a riser IRL to get a sight picture faster, so realistic points if anyone's tracking that. I mean, I suppose so?
You look better, mate.
Oh, you did, Rez? Nice. Did you hit it with a rocket, or did you get it with a stinger?
Take that objective.
Enemy down.
Might as well just have a foot-tall riser. You're always aiming down sights. Yes, there you go. Just hold it at chest level, and that way you're always aiming correctly. My gun may be at my pecs, but my risers make it so my sight is always at my eye.
Enemy's objective. We must take it.
Oh, you got it with the AT-4. I hate that it's called the AT-4, by the way, because it's not an AT-4.
That's my rabbit. Enemy's objective. Take it down.
Hey, Overbore has gone out the window at this point. Yeah. It sure has. Woo! Righto. Not going that way. Excuse me, pardon me. You can stay there all you want, Mr. Vehicle Mans. I'm good. I'm solid.
Hey, Nido!
And Turget's back. Thank you so much, Turget. 27 on the 2-year streak. Thank you.
Enemy
Good to see you,
helicopter
Target.
right there.
You're doing well, my friend. Always love seeing you around.
Enemy helicopter marked.
I just keep forgetting that I can put down ammo as this character. That's like one of the big things I always forget. Woo! I saw you in that little crevice there, brother. Oh! Shouldn't have pushed that. This guy is actually just a dude Falk? Yes! In case you haven't noticed, there is a lot of blatant rip-offs of 2042 things in this game. Like, this guy is just straight up Falk. There's no getting around it.
You've looked better, mate.
And one of the more interesting parts, too, is this game has... what is it? Elements of people who are from 2042 and people who are from Valorant. Like the chick, the arrow chick, that's just Sova. That's just Sova from Valorant. Same thing. Spotting and shock dart. And in all honesty, I think them adding that do not mind the shock dart. That is fine. That's whatever.
Nice one, mate. Sorry, mate. That's my rubbish.
And it's just absurd. He doesn't need to be in the game. And unfortunately, I feel like they're not going to do anything about it. They're probably going to keep it in the game. And yes, you are absolutely right. They do need to go. I would love to see them go. But I think for the longevity of the game and what they're trying to do and their target audience, they're going to keep it in. Besides, I think it'd be too late for them to really make any sort of major adjustments or changes to character designs. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not? Okay. But yeah, it's going to be too long for them to make any sort of adjustments or changes, so they're going to keep her in the game. And I think the only way that I could see them making any sort of changes is if it's a big enough issue within the extraction mode. I feel like that's where they're going to be putting all of their attention to for some reason.
Take that objective.
That's not good. I have 100% put myself in a very bad spot. Oh, God. I don't know where that tank went, Raz. It's somewhere over here. Be careful. That was a little quick. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. It's 2042 we have at home. It's very true. It is. Spawn right in front of me. It's unfortunate, man. Like, it's really shitty how some of those spawns are, right? It sucks. Good games, though. Got to get some of that Tarkov market. Extraction shooters, I feel like, are becoming so abundant now that it's just an oversaturated market. I feel like every other day we're getting an announcement of a Tarkov clone. Like, cool, another Tarkov clone. Great. I don't care. I need to get I need to get kills with marksman rifles. Hold on. Let's notice that.
My arrow knows everything.
Oh, it does? Wow.
Let's get right.
Crazy. No way. Is this technically a marksman rifle? It is. It says in the name. Okay. Yeah, sure. Might as well get my 5 kills. Hey, Neptune, what's up, man? Hope we're doing well. Grows on. Good to see you guys. You tried the extraction mode and it felt like a casual version of Tarkov. Rav and I only tried it to unlock the other character. And needless to say, we were
Check it.
miserable.
My arrows are lit.
I really hate that you just said that. My arrows are lit. Good for you, lady. Just got home from work? Oh, nice, man. Have I been? I'm still in a bit of pain. Just had to take some ibuprofen to try to help with some of the residual pain I'm still feeling, but much better than I was. Welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Need a play-by-play of the hell we're going into so you can fall asleep peacefully. I mean, what kind of hell you looking for, brother? What'd that I say? As long as it's going up, that's good. It's going up somewhat, yeah.
Nido!
Magma Force Cock Ops, hell yeah. God damn it, I should have just... Welcome back, Hammer. Thank you for all these years. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, boy. Thank you very much, Hammer. There we go. And I need to get 15 kills with this. Oh, God, that's got to be a bot. That dude right there got to be a bot. Look at this movement. Oh, that's weird. Also, you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, did you not see that in Discord like a week ago? Rozon? That I went to the ER? Yeah, it was like last Friday when I had to go. So, I did basically hurt myself. Not intentionally, mind you. The weird suppressed sound doesn't sound suppressed to me at all. You can definitely tell this guy's a bot, by the way, chat. Like, look at his movements and look at the way he's designed. He's spotting helicopters. He's looking at people through walls. Richie, what's up, man? It's very interesting watching how these bots play. Did anything change in this game? Not really. No. Well, not good, Rez. He's right in front of us. Hey, Hellstorm. Curious to see what changes in the alpha and the beta. I am too. I'm very curious to see what will change. I hope it changes for the better. I would like to see some things toned down a bit, mostly the 3D spotting. Last you played last week, it felt like there were less bots. Well, unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, it still feels like it's practically the same. At least to me. Oh god, this is a weird gun. Maybe they finally did some tweaking on the back end, because it has been a bit since I played, where they made it so there's the majority more players than bots, but from what I can tell, it feels exactly the same. Also, this marksman rifles are fucking weird in this game. Holy shit. What happened? From the sounds of it, you're getting better. Oh no, I'm much better, Grozon. It's just one of those things that I've also said, like, I'd like to keep it personal and not, you know, talk about it. It is what it is. Just know that I'm doing much better than I was last week. That is for sure. Oh, okay, that guy might be a bot. Where's my bullet going? Where's the bullet going? I got no range on that guy. Was my bullet going into space? Hello, game. Dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping any frames. I look to be good. I'm all right. Reload faster. It's definitely not me. I can tell you right now, chat. It says I'm good. I've only missed a couple things, but so far I am all right. What's up, Mixa? Is Twitch acting up again? Because it definitely ain't me. It's like my bullet is going... What the fuck? What is the spread on this bitch? It was dropping before, yeah? Oh, it doesn't look like it should be. At least anymore. Like, unless my OBS stats are lying to me. They shouldn't be. Seems good now? Okay. Oh my god, the velocity. Why is the velocity on this thing so awful? Marksman rifle velocities are just shit. Also, I can't tell if I've gotten that thing done. I'm gonna try sniping now. Oh my god. Okay, what is the drop? Well, the world may never know. I needed someone as a reference. We should mail them the bullet at this point. It would probably get there faster, yeah. You were fine, but Twitch had a mini stroke. Classic Twitch behavior. Okay, now I know that at least the drop isn't as bad as I think it is. Yeah, nope. Well, someone up there obviously has a beacon. Oh, God. Shouldn't have kept peeking. I still am in agreement with Rav, though. I don't know why this trend in modern video games has made it so sniping. You have to have the scope ADS be the slowest thing in the planet. Like, I get they don't want Call of Duty levels of quick scoping, but there has to be a compromise somewhere. Gosh. There we go. No, there's no bullet pen in this game. That's another big problem with sniping. It makes no sense why there is no bullet penetration. So that means you can't do things like potentially get collats Oh my gosh. The velocity is so fucking slow. It's snail mail. Good lord. You even quickscope in Call of Duty? In older ones, yeah. Not in modern ones, I'm fairly sure. I have no idea what's shooting me right now. I'm... God damn it.
Let's fight back.
It was probably nerfed at some point for all weapons, yeah. Do I need to swap over to engineer to help deal with some of these vehicles? Yes, I would honestly believe that you are right, Kym. I think that is exactly when they started building these games to specifically be like that, was Modern Warfare 2019. And in all honesty, I think that was a huge mistake. Does the rechamber sound crunchy? Yes, it is. God damn it. Wow, got you too, huh? And Tony, what's up, man? Your guess is that modern generations doesn't know or doesn't want to aim, so that automatically makes snipers irrelevant. Also, you're a camper if you play as a sniper and scout. There's a good balance that you can have. It's just that for some reason, either the people refuse to do it or developers refuse to do it. So it just creates these weird, like, stigmas of stereotypes, you know? There's a good way to do it. If you make your sniping feel somewhat responsive, but not, like, snail-paced, people will definitely play snipers a lot more. I do agree. There's a fine balance to be had. It's just actually achieving said balance. You got a spot for one? I think we do. Might do one more after this. I don't know. Even though I was like, it might be done after these couple of matches. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing though. That I do need to stop at some point and take a break.
Found an empty vehicle here. Get them off me.
I fucking hate the velocity in this game. It's just so painfully slow. Like, why does it feel like an AR bullet is so much faster than a sniper round? That guy teabagging? Oh. Granted, this was also my bugged loadout too for velocity. I should have checked if it was actually still bugged or not. I did not look. Visual recoil on the pistol. Oh no, it's awful. Like, pistols do not feel good in this game. I can tell you right now. Any sort of pistol in this game feels fucking awful. Where? Pistol punching you in the eye, for real. Airsoft pea shooter, yeah. Beep 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 beep. Something is majorly fucked up with the view model right now, is there?
Goodness you!
The hands are desync from your gun. Oh, that happened to Rav. I know what you're talking about. It was the thing where Rav was like holding his sniper rifle with his, like he was holding a pistol. I should probably be helping my team a little more by not playing sniper, but why not? Oh, the sniping in this game feels so fucking bad. Just wish it felt better. Even Modern Warfare 2019, I feel like, had better sniping. That says a lot, because Modern Warfare 2019 sniping was not super great. That's probably a helicopter shooting me from space. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I thought that was a rock. Posted a screenshot in general. I'll take a look when I can here, Rez. Please let me spawn. Game, please. No? Hey, come on, let me click. There we go. Oh, okay. Just reviving the ground. The guy in the back is being such a weenie. Well, leave it to me to encounter the prone guy in the middle of a hill. Thankfully, this round is almost over. And hopefully, I do not have to play this lady anymore. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, where am I? Oh, thank you. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Rose.
Take that objective.
Friendly for reminder for the invite next round. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. That was a rough round. I think I got it done. I did. Excellent. That's like barely any upgrade tokens at all. Ah, shit. 30 kills with marksman and 15 with sniper. Okay, so never mind. I do need more. Ugh. Okay. It sucks that the Cobra Sight doesn't have a T reticle like it does in every other game. I would like to see more guns actually have options for reticles. Like different scopes is fine, but just let me change the reticle for what I want. That'd be nice. You know, I might install that one. This one, actually? Just because I can get a 5 on it. Yeah. Upgrade tokens? Yeah, so there's upgrade tokens that you can get to level up a gun faster instead of just playing the game, you know? That's the big thing. Alt tab and look at that picture that Rez sent real quick. It will load. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not that's definitely shifted off of where your gun or your hand should be there, bud. That's a little rough. Your character in game is just missing a gun on the main menu. You think you're gonna restart real fast? Okay. I guess we'll hold out and we'll wait for you. Gives me time to check out this gun. Yeah, it's just like as you start shooting. Actually, hold on. What's the details on this? If you just like actually keep going. The control. Not terrible. Basically just skipping progress. Yeah, you're basically just skipping further ahead in the tree of the gun to get attachments. Oh, there is some drop on this thing. Bink. Oh, what was that bink sound? What? Does it always do that if you just emptied a mag? Alright. What is that sound? Every time you do that. Bink.
Someone's about to get shafted.
I don't know, Kamikaze. It is weird. Would want to play the game? Well, wouldn't mind playing the game. A little bit. You like that you can make a long boy revolver in the game? Too bad the revolver actually has you feel the pull of the trigger. which instantly makes the revolver useless compared to the deagle, because there is a delay when firing the revolver. So at what point would you use the revolver is my question. Oh, okay. It's not like single action is the way I would describe it. It just makes you feel the weight of the trigger. Like if you have actually fired a revolver at all in real life, you'll know that most of the time trigger pulls on revolvers are pretty heavy because it's trying to spin the cylinder and, you know, do the firing pin at the same time. How did that do 99? What the fuck? Yes, exactly that, Turget. Exactly that. Oh, okay. Yeah. You need to use it at high noon, obviously. I don't think using that at high noon would make that any better. I think it's still just going to be exactly the same. I guess it would allow you to say it's about 12. Whenever you used it. Yeah. That was pretty obvious. Really do not like using marksman rifles. At least this one in particular. He's on the outside. I really cannot tell if you run faster with your knife in this game. It feels like you do. It also feels like there are times that you don't. Something over there. Oh, the drop. A very small percent, maybe 5 to 10. Yeah, I can see that. Time for bedtime for Bonzo. You're calling yourself Bonzo. Have a good night, Treblin. See you later, bud. Be well, my friend. What? Somehow my arrow went into your back? How? Got a double arrow kill at least. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Where does time go? Well, you see, time, unfortunately, for us corporeal beings is very linear. Therefore, we have a starting point and an end point, and right now we are in the present. We used to be in the past, and now we are looking for the future, so, you know. Shut up, nerd. Yeah, right. Been following me for 10 years. It's been a long time, Hammer. It really has. And I'm very thankful that you have been around for all of these years, and I'm thankful for everyone else who's been around for my... Oh my god. Is that a bot? What the fuck is that? What is that movement? Either way, I'm very thankful for everyone who's been around for all of these years. Time has gone by very fast, it feels like. Here recently, no. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still thankful for everyone who shows up and watches my dumb ass rant and rave about things. But I am also very, very thankful that for all the people who have been here for almost 10 years. I actually got an email about that pretty recently. That Twitch was like, hey, your partner anniversary is coming up. And granted, I don't know if it already is passed or not. I need to actually look at that. Because it might have passed when I was, you know, out of commission here last week. Apparently, I have that coming up. 10 years since I've been partnered. Oh my god, I hate this gun. I'm just gonna try to get closer and hope for the best. And hopefully I don't get bots that come out of nowhere and beam my ass. It's crazy. It is crazy. Wow, that does no fucking damage. I think it's still built into my brain for battlefield marksman rifles, where I keep thinking, oh, it's a marksman rifle, so it's going to do more damage per shot. That is not the case for this weapon. Barely hear that guy's footsteps. I was aiming at the wrong height, apparently. I thought I was at perfect head height. Oh, there's a lot down this hill, Rez, in front. How do you strafe while leaning? Just kind of hitting essentially the same key with one finger. Or both keys with one finger, I should say. I've gotten to the habit of that over the years. Like holding E and pressing D, holding Q and pressing A. But yeah, you can also change it from, you know, hold to toggle if you want for leaning. I know for a while a lot of people were talking about like if it was feasible to double bind. Unfortunately. Well, actually, no, fortunately you cannot. It is a good thing. Why could I not reload my weapon? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't reload all of a sudden. I have to like fully mag dump. Interesting. That's a weird bug. Okay. That's got to be a bot. Okay, I now have to pretend that my VSS is now turned into an M1 Garand. Even though you could technically manually reload an M1 Garand. Just gotta treat it like it's COD 2. Even has like a shitty lackluster ping. Ow. Gotta make the ping sound every time you reload then. Oh, now it works. Why did the game all of a sudden just decide I could reload now? Please. Ugh. Movement's so janky.
Empty vehicle, marked.
Any hopes or thoughts about the next Battlefield game? Hope it's good. I definitely am waiting for it at this point. I mean, I would like to see vehicles not be in a broken state as they are currently in 2042. I would prefer to go back to even like a BF4 balance if you really want to go back that far. BF4 balance wasn't great either, but at least it's better than what we had in 2042. Obviously, because I'm biased, I hope gunplay is more akin to like, I don't know, maybe BF3, BC2. BC2 would be a dream, but yeah. All I can hope for is a good game. I'm not going to get my hopes up on things. I've learned to not get my hopes up for Battlefield games over the years. All I can do is just play the game as it comes out and make formulated opinions. Hope it's good, though. Oh my god! No, it's fine. Keep running. Oh, I honestly thought you were much lower in health. Woo. And prepare for everyone to harp on how 2042 is now awesome. I mean, it's the continued cycle. That is the continued cycle of any first-person shooter franchise. Let's be real. Battlefield players are 100% guilty of it, or at least, like, the people who think that way, I suppose. And then you also get the people who think the same way with Call of Duty games. The previous Call of Duty was bad, but this time it is good. It's like, well, what? This time it is bad, and the old one was good. Like, people can't make up their minds. It's okay to like different things. Oh, God. Craft of Duty games. Well, like I was saying earlier, even though, like, most Call of Duty games for me, the formula has become stale over the years, I understand that people love them. Like, I'm not blind to that aspect that people love these games. Otherwise, they wouldn't sell the millions of copies they do each year. I just realized I'm not the target audience. Call of Duty has evolved in so varying different ways over the years that it's just not the same one that I remember from COD 2, COD 1. So it's just not for me. Oh my God, what is, dude? Marksman rifles are so bad in this game. Can I please get my Battlefield 5 Turner SMLE, please? I'll trade it in. Anything. Just give me a marksman rifle that actually feels good. Doesn't feel like I'm actually shooting someone with basketballs that are basically the equivalent of BBs. Does my arrow actually have a faster velocity? Hang. That's describing the Ash 12. Feels very similar at this point, man. I think I've gotten enough kills with it. I need to switch to sniper rifles for now and finish off with just a couple kills with sniper rifles. As much as I really don't want to use a sniper either. Where is that guy going? Is that a bot? That movement. I think you need 17 kills, so that was that? I thought that was with marksman though. Did I get that mixed up? Might have gotten those backwards. I thought I only needed a couple with sniper and then like 15 with marksman. I don't know where to put this, so I'm gonna put it here. Fuck it. This is just awful. I've been itching to play Battlefield so much. I want to avoid 2042. So do you re-download Battlefield 1 and 5? I mean, if you want to. Up to you. I mean, I think BF1 and BF5 have, what, security problems recently? Or, like, there's some sort of, like, cheating issue recently with those games. So I would personally avoid them like the plague because of that. But if you want to re-download them and play them, by all means. I'm pretty sure BF5 is probably going to be the more active, populated one because I think BF1 is still suffering in population, I believe. Probably BF1 doesn't have EAC yet. BF1 is getting the current 2042 anti-cheat soon. Oh. All right, let's see if I got all of those things. Ah, yes, look at all of those unlocks I got for that gun. Probably not enough. You need level 48 for this thing? Golly. Control and accuracy goes up. Now that you've gone back to it, the SG552. The gun that you gel with the most in this game. Understandable. Let's see. Excellent. Switch back to medic man.
I got you.
I'll spend a couple of those tokens and just upgrade this. 10 levels, not bad. Oh, I might be able to actually get one more out of it. And I'm not going to get any of those until level 64 and 67, that's right. Oh, that sucks. They're so far. Granted, I'd want the one that has more range on it. Maybe I got an Osprey? Oh, no. 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 Also, you haven't tried it yet. The M1 carbine feels very similar to the Turner and the M1A1 and BF5. Oh, the Mini 14. Okay. Like, wait, an M1 carbine? A totally different weapon. What? Okay. Anything else useful for this thing? No. No, I did not. Stability if nothing goes up on this? Really? Yikes. Okay. Any better... Oh, wow, I just got fucking nothing for this thing. I upgraded this and I feel like I got nothing. Awesome. I love it. Great. I love it. How does the Cobra look in this game anyway? Oh, wait, that's not a Cobra. The fuck? That is not what I think of when I think of Cobra. Can you interest you in one green XP token in these trying times? Can I get a little more? Something? Please. Alright, fuck it.
Back on your feet, mate.
A Chinese knockoff Cobra. Huh.
Enemy helicopter right there.
But for real, this is gonna be my last one. I need to make it my last one.
Enemy helicopter mark.
Nothing for everything. Timu Cobra, aka Taipan. Oh.
Enemy's objective. We must take it.
Well, that's not good.
Found an enemy tank.
I don't know if that actually does full healing when I mag dump a syringe into that guy. Also, that's got to be very painful. Just to get shot by 6 needles all at once. I'm trying to heal you. Meanwhile, the other guy's screaming in pain and agony. But I'm helping. Witch doctor treatment solution. Granted, I don't think I'm trying to do any sort of voodoo.
Enemy here. Always a pleasure.
Made that dude OD on drugs? Yes, that was my plan. Just revives a guy. Haha, now you're addicted to heroin. You know, as a funny gaff.
Enemy soldier mark.
A guffaw. Oh, don't need to get so mad about the black tar heroin addiction that I gave you. It was jokes.
You're lucky to have me. I've got you.
Non-addicting, by the way. God, SMGs really do suck in this game. Why do they suck so bad? If anything, if you want people to use these guns, you need to just do a base range stat bump of some sort. The fact that the majority of these weapons have, like, no range to them is definitely what kills them. Oh, we've played BattleBit before. However, my recommendation is stay away from BattleBit. Would not really recommend, particularly with how some of the devs are in that game. Gameplay-wise, I guess you could say it's fine, but I just wouldn't do it out of principle for what some of those devs have done in the past. Oh, this thing is just tickling people.
Target located!
Alright. That got that. Probably go to B. He knows I'm gonna avoid F. What is that bot movement, please?
Take that objective!
Oh, I got stuck with the toggle crouch again. Game shoved me into toggle crouch. I love it. I don't know why that happens. Okay, I'm done using this gun. Unless I get upgrade tokens for it, I cannot stand that grind. That is absurd. Well, go on, Das. Yeah, that's definitely the problem, Heckham. Yep. you really want a gun to be good, you gotta just get upgrades for it. That's the big problem. Oh, I died before that rocket even hit me. That's some desync.
I've got you. I won't be left behind.
Your gun is level 80 and it makes a world of difference. Yep. God, I can't cancel this. I really need to rebind that key. Actually, I didn't check. Does anybody know if you can change the bind for cut to spacebar as well? You can just double bind to deploy and cut, because that would make that so much easier.
Enemy here! Enemy tank marked!
Yeah, that's how they get you in, DOS. Don't get me wrong, the game has some nifty things to it, but as a whole, yeah.
Enemy AA! Marked! Changing mags!
Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Movement, better, mate! Found an enemy AA! Enemy tank!
Really? They haven't updated the game since last year? Well, probably cut and run at that point at least.
Target located!
Granted, I knew that they were a small team to begin with, but I guess they just don't have any interest in updating the game. They probably made enough of their money, so there's no reason to really update the game. God, what a weird spawn. Granted, that's all just assumptions from me.
Found an enemy tank!
Brother, you were up here the whole time and you didn't stop the cap? You gotta be shitting me.
Enemy soldier marked!
Their sound update turned into the super huge update with UI changes and gameplay overhauls, and there hasn't been any new content since. Did it actually, like, make a dent in anything? And dear God, that guy's gonna be a Call of Duty sweaty guy, I can tell. Flashbang. Ouch. You're honestly thinking the same thing, plus they didn't want a Roblox Battlefield, but rather a Roblox Arma. So you guess their motivations dwindled. Well, if they were trying to make a Roblox Arma, let me tell you what, they failed. No fucking way is it close. Cannot double bind, parachute cut. Well, shit. Damn it, the second. Ugh. Feels like they put all of these mechanics in that just kind of feel like a no-brainer that should be tied to a single key, but instead you're forced to ask the question if you can double bind anything, and you can't. So it's like, what the fuck? That's what BattleBit was supposed to be, and that's where the remastered part comes from. I don't know if at this point they would have been better off just sticking to their guns. I guess it's because they figured it would appeal to a broader audience. And I mean, in some ways, it did. It definitely did. So I guess it kind of worked out for him. But if I don't necessarily agree with it, well, you know. Why can I not spawn on you, boy? They made the right choice. I guess financially, yeah, they did. I think it worked out for him in the long run because the game does appeal to a broader audience. However, I guess I come from a standpoint too where I think just like a Roblox or a blocky style Arma, like if it was a little more tactical, I think it wouldn't have been a big issue. But I guess that's my weird train of thought. Requesting push.
Enemy helicopter right there! Found an enemy LAV! Watch my spot! Enemy here! Enemy AA! Mark! Enemy LAV!
Oh god, I hate the auto spots.
Found an enemy...
I found an enemy what? It's cut off. You found an enemy.
Enemy tank marked! Found an enemy tank! Enemy anti-air! Right there!
The fuck did I just see right there? I'm waiting for him to yell enemy boat spotted at this point. Enemy boat spotted! Alright, chat. I think that is going to do it for me tonight. I need to call it there. It was fun playing tonight, though. I had a good time. I enjoyed talking with all y'all. As always, even if I was on the struggle bus here for some of these weapons. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. So thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it so very, very much. Oh, also, I need to check out this thing that Rav sent. I'm pretty sure he sent me a thing to show on stream, so give me a sec. Actually, hold on. Classic Rav link. Haven't had one of these in a while. Let's see. What is it?
I pissed off at
Year 2023.
Oh god, I'm gonna just turn that down a bit. Every Italian you pissed off in 2023, huh? Wait, what was that? Putting water in short coffee? Snipping spaghetti. Okay. Oh my, did that dude just, okay, no. Hold on. Hold on. That dude just put pizza, like ketchup on pizza. That's just a cardinal sin anywhere. That's a cardinal sin anywhere. Anywhere. Throws the ketchup. Putting ice into wine? I mean, Oh, damn. He did not like that. The police wrote you a ticket for putting ice in wine, eating pizza like a taco? Okay. Oh my god. What a weird video you have sent me, Rav. Truly, we are all blessed on this day. Did that trigger my Italian? No. You know why? Because I'm not Italian. To all of my other Italian friends out there who have Italian heritage, I am so sorry. Okay, chat. That's going to do it for me tonight, though. Thank you again for hanging with me. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thank you for being here, chatting with me, shooting the shit, following, subbing, resubbing. It means a lot. Thank you so much, guys. I will be back Friday, more than likely, or either more of this or Battlefield at some point. Battlefield is probably going to be the main thing we play for a bit once September rolls around, because this will go away for a while. But until then, I'll try to get the most out of it. So I'll catch you next time, everybody. Be well. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will see you all soon. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Peace.